Hey gang, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Auspicious to hear my background there. How's it going? Uh, I'm excited to I should say hi. Hi, I'm Ben. Welcome to the stream. Um, Today we're going back to Slay the Princess, which was partially by request and also was something I wanted to come back to after the first time because I liked it. But big game, uh got this big update, that wasn't really following, but the Pristine Cut they say expands the game by about 35%, which seems like a lot. So they say lots of new lines, lots of new images. Um, and frankly, I only played the game once, and I'm not even really sure that I beat it. So I'll get to that in a second. But so there's point is there's a lot in this game that I haven't seen already. So now there's even more I haven't seen. So that's good. Um, I also did change my audio a little bit, uh, as I noticed it very gainy, poppy. It's probably been like that for a while. So it might be a little quieter. I'm not sure. Let me know if you can't hear me, or if I sound good, or if you, whatever, don't care. Um, yeah. So one of the things that was supposed to be added or added to maybe in this update, I'm not really sure, was the gallery feature for Slay the Princess. So I was trying to find that here, and I don't see it. It's supposed to be under memories on the main menu. Um, Also, I think supposed to only show up once you beat the game. Um, Thought I beat the game because we did that whole thing at the end where we found God, and I don't actually remember what my final choice was. Um, I think it had something to do with restarting and trying again, but I don't remember the details. It was a while ago when I played it the first time. Um, but anyway, we don't have the gallery feature on this menu, and I also don't have the achievement for beating the game. So I don't really know what's gonna happen when I press continue. No, we'll find out. I was kind of hoping to like go through the different princesses I had done. Hey Van, gonna be lurking today because I'm ill and kind of stuck in bed. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Winnie. Apple, excuse me. That sucks. Well, I'm glad you're here lurking. Um, I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you don't feel too bad. But thanks for being here in any case. Appreciate it. Bless. For the exciting Slay the Princess stream? That's okay. There'll be a VOD. All right, I turned off the sound. Let me that not like that. Oh yeah, I was trying to remember what princesses we got. Also, my memory is kind of a blur. Um, I remember we got the cat girl princess for sure. I remember we got who like pushed me down the stairs and killed me. I remember we got a very princessy princess who starved to death. Um, do not fucking remember. There was definitely a ghost, definitely a specter. It was too long ago. Anyway,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
wanna wanna skip. Wanted to make it so that in text skipped maybe. No, I don't know. Probably been long enough. Okay.
You're here to slay her, If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, takes me back. Okay, yeah, so I'm wondering how this is gonna work. Because this is after we did one of those endings, and it put us back on the path. I'm wondering if maybe we just didn't fully finish the ending, and it's gonna take us somewhere that ends the game, or audio of the game sounds a bit off. Oh, yep. Thank you, Cody. Pebble. That should have fixed it. Sorry, I forgot to change something. You probably heard me. It's fiddling with audio stuff. And make it sound better. I think that should fix it. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't really know, but we'll just, I guess, play through the game normally and see what happens. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? I'm not doing that. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world? We also had Oops All Night Princess. Oh, I remember that. Oh, that was so cool. When she turned into blades? Oh my god, do you remember fighting her? That was so cool. Yeah, that was sick. Oh yeah. Thank you. I super remember that. Do I get some sort of reward for doing? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. I think, let's be nice here. I think we're gonna say, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh. Ah! Okay. Okay, we were one click away from the actual ending. Very good. Yay, we did it! I remember that we were observers in this game. Oh my god, you're right. When we saw ourselves in the mirror and there were the feathers. Okay, I just got an achievement for you were on a path in the woods. So I think I ended the game when we restarted on the path because I thought it was going to make us do another loop. But I guess we just had to click the first choice. Yay, good stream. They really added so much content to this game. Like, wow, I'm really amazed. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Now we know where we are. Oh. I don't think I can go professional gamer yet. I guess I should. I'm gonna start long way. Ew. Achievement unlocked! Our song! Finish the game! Ooh, yeah. This maybe would have been better to see in the original stream. Probably more impactful. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll take a screen. It's my pleasure. Thank you for making a really banger game. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access from the main in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! Sick. Oh, look. Discord. Oh, this is funny. Okay. Alright, we did it! Now we can look at the gallery. Oh, there's nothing in here, actually. The gallery is empty. Huh. That doesn't seem right. Okay, let me restart the game. Let's restart the game and see what happens. This is a fun experiment in meta narrative in its own right. Oh God. Good stream so far, everyone. Yeah, sadly, it doesn't count things seen before the update because some unlock conditions are more specific through. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's good to know. Yeah, I definitely thought it was just bugged because like I had just like started the game and then gotten my ending. But thank you. Okay, well, that's too bad because I did kind of want to look through what I had done so I could remember. I'm totally happy to go. Oh, okay, so if I press continue, it just goes there. So I should just do new game, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's okay. I don't mind playing again. Have you played this game a lot, Sir Spider? Did you do your homework and order a new cable? I did. You would be so proud of me. I got on Amazon. I spent like $15 on an 50-foot Ethernet cable, and I got it and plugged it into my computer. Now my internet is so much better. One of the few games I bothered to 100%. Oh, that's so cool. That's probably really fun. It was well worth it. Yeah, I bet it. I bet it. I bet. Yeah, I've only played this game like for like 4 to 5 hours on just on stream one other time, but it was really good, and I obviously wanted to revisit it, so here I am. But I was really impressed with it. I'd actually seen a demo for it at like PAX, like Gaming Con, which I'm proud of you. Thank you. I tried really hard. Um, and I saw it and I was like, this is such a sick concept. And then I got the chance to play it later. I wishlisted it, and it was more than I thought it would be, you know. So yeah, very cool game. Okay, I'm gonna pick the same choice that I just did to end the game, so we'll be nice and see what happens. You consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. More people should play this game. Okay. Um. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Ah, the game doesn't have sound right now. No. Well, that's annoying because I was intentionally not reading the lines. God damn it. How did that happen? Okay. Well, sorry. Audio issues galore. I can do that, and that should make it appear. I guess restarting the game made it fuck up. That's too bad. You should be able to hear it right now. Yep. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I did not notice. Right, the dagger. I think we should take the dagger. This princess seems dangerous, you know? Strictly for self-defense. Said it. I forgot your cursor changes. That's so cool. Mm-hmm. I remember this. I'm pretty okay. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. God, I love her voice. This version of the princess's voice. It's alright. She's chained up. What could she possibly do? uh oh, okay. Sorry. I wanted to check the memories tab and then I heard again that none of the princesses I have are in there. That's so sad. Um I haven't decided yet. No. I will not do that. What could she possibly do? Listen, a mysterious voice is telling me you're a threat. You're telling me you're not a threat. Actually, she hasn't even said that yet. The voices in my head have never lied to me before. Mm-hmm. Why would they be in jail if they weren't dangerous? That's so true. How many voices are in your head, Ben? Do we need to worry? For legal reasons, the medically appropriate amount. Are you sure she's not armed? Because if I remember correctly, she super has a knife. Ah! So none at all. Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, internal monologue, that counts, right? I've just have a creeping feeling that I've done exactly this path before, but that's fine. I love her squinting face. I'll really have that. Whoa! Do you not have an internal monologue? That's crazy. I said that in the most flat, like I was kidding way, like I was feigning interest. Um, no, yeah, like your own voice in your head talking to you. Not like talking to you, but like you're speaking, but like not out loud, you know? Sort of internal monologue, if you will, as opposed to the external monologue, which is what I do when I stream. No head empty, no thoughts. Oh, well, I mean that's cool. It's not there like all the time. Just when I'm like talking to myself. I'm like, cool. I feel like it's a majority of people I meet that have an internal. I don't. I haven't done a formal survey. I always talk out loud. I mean, I talk out loud a lot too. I should read these choices before clicking them. All right, let's do it. Let's slay the princess. Yeah, we super got this exact one. My internal monologue is like a useless click and point adventure protagonist. Can't use this. Can't go this way. That's so funny. Trying to open a door. It's locked. I think a really funny internal monologue would be like, you know, in like shooters or adventure games when characters give like barks when they're performing actions. Like my favorite example being like when you're reloading and the character screams out like I'm reloading or whatever. That would be good. That would be good to have as an internal monologue, just to like keep yourself updated about when you're like making coffee or something. I feel like I normally would pick finish the job, so I think I should pick a die to see if we can get something a little different. You're so disappointed in me. Okay, that felt like a pretty normal one. Okay, I want to see. I want to see gallery. Oh, okay. I don't know how this works at all. That you said? Okay. Oh, that princess is the. Okay. Cool. Got it. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? He's going to kill me again. The cabin. Turn around and leave. He's going to kill me again. Thank you. So true. Shake my damn head. This time things will be different. This time I'll be able to fix her. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Ooh. Hmm. When will you learn? What do you think? Should we kill her this time? I'm thinking take the knife again. I remember. I feel like it does unfold over the narrative. I remember it ended. Surely this time we'll be able to. The razor is probably nothing. Talk about this princess. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? She just can't. Locked her in the basement. What is this place? There is no narrative significance and nothing to read into. You're being cagey. This might be used all night. Yeah, no, I think this might be a knife. I think this might be a knife girl based on the razor. Which is why I think we should take the knife again. Because definitely last time what I would have done is taken the knife one time and then not taken the knife the next time in some order. So if I take the knife both times, that'll definitely be different. I think we had voices that cheated last time. A lot. See, we've got 3 voices in our head this time already, so I'm at least entitled that many. This video game is clearly a healthy depiction of someone's mental state. Well, now we definitely need the knife. The mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. No ray trace reflections in this game. Cool hand, cursor, bird person hand. Oink. Hey, doesn't this place look different? Hello? Oh god, I remember this. I like it. Oh, sharp eye. Viciously, hands behind back. I think we should just slay her immediately and see what happens. Surely we'll be able to kill her. Look how devilish she looks. Maybe we could throw the knife at her. I remember this and I love her like barely putting on the act. We're gonna get her. Oh, there's a lot of explore options here, and I definitely picked all of them the first time I did this. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? Don't have the key. Like, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. Me, IRL. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm going to come closer to see you. Better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Slay the princess. I think we should just kill her because I definitely would not have picked this one first last. Get her. Thank you, internal monologue. Good. Yeah. Cool picture. Damn. That was a quick one. Give me that dagger. So many voices. So true. Just two. This game. Me in any online game. True. Attack yourself meme with the voices. That's true. Which one do you think you are? I'm trying to think about which one I am. Maybe the hero. I don't know. That's a little ego inflated. But the hero's also kind of like clueless. Hero. I haven't met them all yet. Oh, I'm a really stubborn person. Hmm. I don't know if that really comes across to me, but I mean, I believe you. We definitely did have this exact one, but that's okay. I like this one a lot. You need to get lucky every time. I only need to get lucky once. She's loose is such a. She's free is probably a better way to say that. Throw the knife. Okay. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to our authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. I might be the cheated from the vibes, though. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Oh, okay. Obviously, the flirting one is funny. I feel like maybe I would have picked that before. I remember fighting her to the death, though maybe that's unavoidable. Picking unconditionally surrender is interesting, because I don't think I would have picked that. And I wonder if she doesn't kill you. Spoilers, I bet she does. Um, Killing yourself is also interesting, because I definitely didn't do that. But that also ends this really quick, probably. I remember fighting her to the death. It was pretty cool. Oh, oh, shit, that's almost certainly the one I picked last time. Damn it. Here? Oh, she's so supportive. Let's see how many we can stack. I think I'm going to kill myself. That's an option. And slay the princess. Maybe we should be flirting with her next time. We're going to fight her again. We're going to appeal. Okay, these are all the same options. This is such a stupid choice. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. You can't kill me. I'll kill me. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs, your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpired. Mm. Oh, wow. Thank you. Ooh, parallax effect. What is she hoping to gain? Chapter 4. Sure, just steel claw. Now that's true. All right. In this game, that seems unlikely. We know. Poor guy. Uh huh. And now I'm here. Deep down, we were all smitten. That's true. What are you getting out of this? This is the horrible all body knife thing, isn't it? Send it. Hmm. I think the princess is really just the narrator trying to tell us in very passive aggressive terms that he doesn't like. She is so thoughtful. She ruining the surprise for us. Ah, romance. Beautiful. Truly. Okay, yeah, I forgot about Voice of the Spin. Maybe I'm Voice of the Uh, that was terrible. I would appreciate that. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. Princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Thank you. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, ebb and flow, shifting of the tides back and forth. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys, endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive. Neither of you fear what's to come. This, you not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, left something else in her place. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. We're alone in a place that is empty. Quiet here. No trees. Proceed, cabin. We're at the cabin. Oh, this is a love story. It's awesome. Okay, I remember this, but I do want to hear all this dialogue. Military lights. Neat. You think I am? Gift of a fragile. Let her out of there. It's stupid. This is the end of the world. Oh. Do you know the narrator? Play the princess? Are you what charged me here? Right. Oh, send to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. Help you. You're being semantic. What are you going to do? Okay, make me forget. I will. Hmm. Everything goes dark. You die. Cool. I feel like try and go. Can't really tell what one's. Meet your equal in combat. Don't think we got that one. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. I don't think we got that one. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. I don't think I got that one. Lock your fears away. I don't know about that. Fall to a feral captive. That definitely happened. That was the cat girl. Betray her before she can betray you. Don't know about that. Can't know someone you've never met. Free an abrasive prisoner. Free a gentle cat. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, Feel your worst dreams or be killed for your past. Better to linger with your nightmares. There are other ways to die to nature than to swallow you. These are getting weirder. Become one with the princess, in a very literal sense. May involve, but does not necessitate, being eaten. I feel like that happens to us. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. In the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, I always choose to walk away. We definitely did that. I don't know if I ever slayed her immediately. Should we try that? I know we did the walking away thing. That was fun. I want to try slaying her immediately. I'm gonna pick the most direct option. Silently continue to the cabin. Narrator, I believe you with all my heart, and I will kill her immediately. Give me that. World needs saving. I'm here to do it. Human life and romance mean nothing to me. Continue down the stairs. Yes. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, no, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Feel your nerves. Step. This knife. It'll be kind of interesting to see what'll happen, like if you follow the instructions of the narrator exactly. If it doesn't work out, like that must entitle you to be so snarky to him. Damn. That sucks. I didn't actually want to slay her. You just have to look at her and say, dead, you're dead, you're dead. Oh, grayed out options. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I don't know why these are grayed out. But I guess we'll pick the only one we can't. Get it? Thanks, guy. Oh, I remember this shit too. Narrator fucker tricks us. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I totally forgot this fucker does this. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Hell no. Once again, I do kind of want to stab myself. Why would explore? Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Good point. So true. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset. Die. Or not. So fucked. Okay, yay, Vector. Oh, I think in this one, the first time we did it, she possessed us. Is that right? Or we let her possess us? And then we took her out of the cabin, I think. Something like that. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I just want to see if you manage to get the exact accent. I know. I know. This is why I wanted the gallery. This is why I wanted the gallery, so I could avoid it. But no, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna play it the exact same way, and then I'm gonna play it the exact same way. It's like, oh, cool. I saw the exact same 15% of the game. There should be some protection. There should be a like, hey, you've already done this. All right, we're gonna try to mix it up. I'm gonna try and turn around and leave once, and then immediately come back. I know we never did that because the only time I tried to turn around and leave, we left all the way. But maybe you have to do it like at the very beginning for it to matter. I don't know. Oh no, actually, now that I think about it, I think there is protection in the same run to prevent you from getting the same thing more than once, like the same game. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Cabin. I am not going to a cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue on the path away. We'll go back. Okay, fine. Go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Flirt with the ghost. Oh shit. Okay, I will. You're right. Pebble is like scrubbing through the VOD right now, going choice by choice and encouraging me to make exactly the same ones. I'm just trying to cause chaos. Good. The mirror. I would propose that even a grimy mirror is still a mirror fundamentally. Damn. One blade, please. Surely this blade can kill ghosts. Mission accomplished. Look at how cute she is. Ghost. Love her little X ray. I love this. Okay, now flirting with her is pretty solid, but what if we just try to stab her again? Like, what if we just immediately try to stab her? I think that would be pretty funny. Look at her peeking out. I don't want to kill her again because I don't think we did that last time. Because last time she definitely possessed him. All right. If no thoughts, I'm gonna see what happens. We need a priest. Hmm. Unlucky. Oh. Oh. Well, clearly you're dead, but you're not dead dead. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Jesus. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead. Or at least, mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Play the princess. Harder. That's the one I'm gonna pick again. But fine. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. I do kind of want to pick some explore options, though, because they're fun. Let's do this one. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That's so cool. Echoing. Okay, I remember this. Last time we did agree to let her possess us, so we're not going to do that this time. I want to say, before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this. I told you to end the world. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah? Well you're literally cold. Cause I killed you. I'm not I don't Obviously it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to get a knife to the heart? No. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Maybe. Well, were you going to end the world? Maybe. You didn't answer my question. You want to end the world. I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told. Leave it at that. Well, were you going to end the world? I don't know. Maybe. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Oh, that would be so cute. This is the someone scheming to destroy the world answer. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end? It does. Ooh. Okay. Also, no. Sorry. Okay, I've given enough thought. Let's see. Out of here? No. Okay, I've given enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out, and I won't let you. Really dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Ooh, after I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. Bro. Oh, you don't know that. Oh, alright, well, it's true. Hmm. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about the woods. It's already happened. We killed it. We did, actually. Get him. uh, okay, let's tell her no. Okay, I've given enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out, and I won't let you. Ghost fight! Hmm. Roth. But I can make her worse. Yes, completely uninterested. Huh. I'm not afraid of you. This is new. This is like the first new thing we've seen. Damn. Slay the princess. Die. Let's slay her, I think. Let's fight. Achievement! Heart Ripper. There are worse fates than a broken heart. Yay, new thing. Did we get her? Oh, I'll see you soon. Spooky. Hey, Cheadle is back. Oh, break that. Who said there was a point to any? Least truthful line in this game. Can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over. Trapped in a void. Mm-hmm. No. Wow. Life lesson. And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. We're going to fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. We may as well do it. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's the other option. Lead to the cabin. Something else we haven't tried. Surprisingly. Ah! Old really wants us to kill the narrator, which is understandable. Not sure what I'm going to do this time. I don't know if the choices are going to be. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up? These clowns. There's no fucking mirror. Okay, when there's no Pristine Blade. Well, it's really too bad we don't have the blade because, fortunately, if I remember the last time, she said she would immediately kill us. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hall. Well, let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? Oh, let's approach the mirror first. Camera. That wasn't a good. Oh, this is exciting. Shit. Ooh. Narrator is not being very helpful. Oh. Ooh. Look at her. And look at her leg. She really just ow. Mm-hmm. Interesting view of our feet here. They're like webbed. Like particularly the left one. See it? I can make her worse. Thank you, the narrator. Oh, okay. Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to set you free. Struggle. I like this one. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. I do. I don't want to free her. I want to struggle. We'll get there. Ooh, spoken like a true evil person. Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Well, and now you've broken my leg. So I'd say that makes us once again even. Ooh, long one. Oh. Look at her. Blaming everyone but ourselves for this. Oh. I love her voice here again, just like so muffled. Interesting. Damn, she really fucking hates us. I think we should throw ourselves into the no, I think we should throw ourselves into the abyss. That seems interesting. Any thoughts? I'm feeling a bit. I did want to pick struggle, but I guess I timed out on dialogue. Didn't realize that's okay. Yes, throw your body into the Everyone liked that. I'm sure that's true. But oh, hi Pebble, I see you. Twitch is no longer silencing you. Silencing you. Were you saying things that were caught by auto moderator again? I don't know. Why do you hate me? I guess because I killed you. Twitch mobile does noise and messages. Oh, that sucks. Good text. I love the A's. Very true. Thank you, Disco Elysium voice. You're welcome. What do you mean what happens now? You wanted this. Idiot. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. Forever together with our lovely ghost wife. Oh, God, I wish. Oop. You don't answer her, or she's gone. You feel a resistance under your feet once more. Memory returns. That was cool. That was a new ending. That was nice. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. That's true. I don't need to comfort them, but I want to. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Thank you, voice of the cold. Approach the mirror. They stole our ghost wife. No! How could the hands do this again? They stole the knife wife. They stole the ghost wife. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You're Find yourself in the long quiet once. cabin. Her poor twisted body is cradled so gently by the hands. It's very beautiful. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? I don't know if we're teaching her good things so far. What does it feel like to change like this? Ha, when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Yeah, I wish I could turn this on between playthroughs. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Oh, do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Poor ghost. What do you want me to bring you next time? Very true. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change the grow. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. Ready to go back. The wraith to her. Check it out. Oh, okay, the Spectre. And we got the Wraith. Excellent. Um, okay. But yeah, this was the cutting out your heart thing. Oh, and look at that. We got. Huh. So I guess there was another path there. Set your okay, yeah. Set your demons loose upon the world. So this is if you agree to help her, and this is if you struggle, I think. Cool. Yeah, and there's a whole other thing here for Razor. Make her blush. Oh, we didn't flirt. Okay. I think I want to try and free her. Yeah, these ones. Free and abrasive prisoner, free a gentle captive. Kind of want to go for free and abrasive prisoner. So I feel like we haven't done that. But I feel like to do that we probably have to go in without the knife, and then be mean to her, and then free her, right? Let's try that. All right, let's go. Always flirt when given the option. How else are you going to get a girlfriend? Damn. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I just didn't pick it because I was like, surely I picked it last time. Oh, the pristine blade. We don't need the blade. Okay, we want her to be abrasive. I think we want to say we're going to kill her. Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. You down the stairs. You must have the wrong address. Girl. Good try. Hold on, let's talk about. Oh, let's go. What's your name? This is Cabin in the Woods 1A. You want to be 1B? Oh, no, no. You're looking for the other cabin in the middle of the woods with a princess chained in the basement. So is Princess your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. We did this last time, by the way. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to make it different. I know that we freed her. We must have freed her from here. So maybe we should try and kill her from here? And I assume that even if we free her, there might be some variant we can take. So I don't remember which variant, what choices we. But yeah, I do remember this sequence. I just like the dialogue. I just like hearing her. Okay, I'm just looking at the. Oh, we definitely freed her, I think, which would be these examine the chains option. So we could retrieve the blade or keep her locked away. Okay, let's go through the explorers. Go get the knife and kill her. Okay, I will. I want to do the other explorers first, but I'll do that. I wasn't kidding when I said I was in here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. I think. Me too. Just by existing. Deflect. Shh. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're really dangerous. I was hoping you'd tell me. She's really playing the game here. Look at this. No, I don't know anything about destroying the world. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Not about big things like the world, saving it. This is no, 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 no. Doesn't look very much like a. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? Oh, don't agree with her. All right. Sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade, or retrieve the blade without saying another word. I feel like we should do it without saying another. We should put her out of her misery, like in a sort of sneaky sort of way. It'll be over before she'll know it. I can't believe the princess would lie to quiet and normal. Oh God, she's so cool. Ooh. Okay. This I don't think we've done. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. What if we free her at this point? That would be kind of interesting. Or we could kill her. We've been so aggro so far. All right. Lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. Okay, well, she's not going to let us leave. I think if we try to. She's not going to bleed out, obviously. If we try to leave, she's going to stab her in the back. So I'd rather pick let's finish this. Investigate the arm, close the door behind you. I don't think I should turn around. I really shouldn't turn around. Let's investigate the arm. Yeah, that's cute, but I don't think she can get out on her own. Okay, well, maybe she can get out of the basement. I don't think she can leave the cabin. free. Oh, nope. She can't leave the cabin. Oh, the world did really end. Which sounds familiar. I don't know if we did it. Me offering one hand. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Never mind. I'm getting. I don't know if we don't. Hmm. I'm not sure if we take the blade. Yeah. This reminds me of the Catgirl one, but I don't think it's the Catgirl one. So I'm not sure that we did it. I think no blade. I think no blade. Maybe we do take the blade. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done the first time. I will take the blade. True. I'm looking. I'm sorry. I'm just reading your last chat message. Pebble, go get the knife and kill her. And it's like, yup, that's the game. That's the whole game right there. Oh, you must have the wrong address. Good point. Both. Yep, cat girl. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Last time we trusted her and she pushed us down the stairs and killed us. I remember that. We should stab her. Damn. Can't believe she saw through it. We go way back. Yes, kill on sight. Okay. Yeah. Will do. Will do. Look at her cute little three face. All right. Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of it somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. I died last time. You didn't. Anyone here should be trusted. Shouldn't be trusted. It's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up. You can get out of those on your own. Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Basement. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Let's do the one with dialogue. That one's pretty funny. I had to tab in and out of my game to do that. directly attack a suspicious character. Damn, what the fuck you doing, girl? Both of you. Oh, I don't think you're awful. I don't think I'm awful either. Not the pocket sand. Uh huh. Oh, damn, we fucking got her. Look at that. That's the I'm getting stabbed in the back face. Oh, we're perfect for each other. Oh, to be pinned down by a beautiful woman. Well, she rips a chunk out of your torso and you stab her in the back. Arguable. She's ripping our feathers out. We are gently caressing her face. It's going crazy. Raka. Things make sounds all the time. That's sick. Look at her bloody fingers, bloody mouth. Love that. You know, haunted house. Yeah. Why would that sound bother me? Things make sounds all the time. That's probably not important. What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me. Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals. We're people. We can work this out. We can make things better. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. I'm sorry. Give up and await your death. Go out fighting. Okay, let's do one explore and then go out fighting. Oh, I believe it. That's fair. All right, let's go out fighting. I've lived in a 200-year-old house for years. Old shit makes noises. That's fair. Oh, this is so romantic. This is a much cooler end to this story than being pushed down a flight of stairs, I'll tell you. I would date her. I don't need to picture she as good as she is. That's true. Because we're suffering together. It's a really cool image. I like that. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I don't know this one. This is how it feels when I stretch. Oh no. Couple. Ooh, what's our cursor? Is it like a root? Looks kind of rooty. Well, oh, Oh, seeing the narrator pissed off is funny. True. I kind of like it. True. Listening to the ambient sounds, that was cool. This thing watching us. What is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside putting in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be. But what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. And I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop her? Do nothing. Let's do the explore. Hmm. I think we are in this together. I think I like the I like the oh 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 okay. The option that I wanted to pick, which is about us being together, feeling right, was wrong. Is gone now, which is too bad. We've got this. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? And then okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna side with the princess here. I feel like us being together is right. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Oh, remember how it felt? Return inward and find your freedom. I don't think we should listen to the narrator. Let's turn inward and find our freedom with the princess. Glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your transformation. That's interesting. Damn, he really doesn't want us to be together. There's a place you need to be. Just need to find it. Well, if it falls apart, that's good. Oh, I just saw my OBS go red. No, don't do that. I'm gonna assume it's fine and keep going. I trust you. Find the way out. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, gently buckles, and cracks under the pressure of your conscience, flattening against it. Oh, it's green again. Whoa. Whoa, what's back there? But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world. At the tiniest hole in the world, the place to be. There it is. The place we need to be. Is it through the mirror? Can't tell if that's like something underwater, if those are like blades of grass. Very cool. Then it's gone. But you never get the chance to answer her. Turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before, and you always get scared. You on the other side. It's going to be okay. I hope so. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. We just got roots. They took wife away again. Root wife. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel? Oh, you still not care what I bring you next? Oh, you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Any more vessels do I need to bring you? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here. Forever, if I have to. Oh, I don't actually want forever. Ready to go back. Bam. Bring the networked wild to her. Curious and well, we did certainly get a new one. The wild. Body's featured is one thing again at another end. Lovely. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take a small break here. Head kind of hurts a little bit. But I will be. But this is good. I'm glad we saw new things, new endings. Even though we got Knife Girl again, that's okay. Oh, I want to click on this and see. Oh yeah, make a peace offering to someone you betrayed. One of you has to go first with you. Or you're not turning your back to her. Yeah. What happened to us before is that we got stabbed in the back. We didn't do a lot of them there. Glimpse of freedom. Okay, that's cool. Right. All right. I'm excited to do another one. But yeah, I'll be right back. Have any suggestions for which one we do next? Let me know. All right. I'll be back in a second. Bye. I'm back. Ooh. Hmm. I mean, I'm still back. Okay. Anyway. Hello. I'm back again. What's up? Oh. I'm a little sleepy. That's okay. A couple more princesses to go. Try new things. Hmm. Kind of want to free her again. But I think we've only ever done that once. I'm looking at these two: free an abrasive prisoner and free a gentle captive. So I wonder if we can bring. I wonder if we could bring the knife and then free her. Get free an abrasive prisoner. Like if we bring the knife and then we totally go on the no, I'm here to help you thing. I want to try that and see if that's.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ever consider that maybe.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Maybe. The world? Talking about.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
That's always why
You've
I'm
made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Don't tell me why she's dangerous. I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay, what happens if she gets out? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
All right. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Word of warning.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your
We're gonna take the blade,
You take the blade from the table.
go into the basement, and then we're gonna be nice. Be as nice as
The
possible.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk. I want to say I'm here to save her, but I can't say that yet. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Seems a little disingenuous.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
We can work past this. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? The people are saying you're going to end the world. Renee, how long have you been down here? You know why I'm here? You know why I'm here to kill you. Hey, we've talked enough. Our relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
She's never escaped.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
He's crazy. Love her.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
You know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely different.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
That's fair. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh, that's so cool. Because these are like the same options these are the same dialogue options as when she was like the nice princess. Well, she's nice like this. You know what I mean. The not with a knife princess. And that response is almost the same, but the way she says it is. That's excellent.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there. If it's not, maybe I can at least find something.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
That's true. We stabbed ourselves.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Once again, we are in this together.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
How cool. It's in.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Definitely.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach them.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh, nice. There is a war turn in there.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Yes. So if I had been here before, I definitely take the risk.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
You were almost.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
So which one did we... Ah, nice, we did. Okay. Read number. Oh, breaks one check. The ones underneath seem to be like second chapter. Seem to be close to the top ones. Got the present. Seeing the worst sights of the world, or I always choose to walk away. Try for that. Many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense.
A terrible sense of déjà vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Remember ever having a skeptic.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Lather has a lot of nice like narrative arc. Started off being really violent. Now we're slowly coming around. Had the network first one. Realized we're supposed to be together. Now we're trying to. It's more than just deja vu, though. Pretty sure this whole thing really just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's go to the.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
And that was cool of him.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mirror, the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against, but there was a... and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I like the different takes of skeptic. Commented on it. Skeptic saying, if he doesn't want to... I think it was Cole saying... he didn't even bother to describe it. Okay, so I want to try and do sort of the same thing. I don't know. I want to try and take the knife and then try and help her.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
I guess we'll need it to free her.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Sounds a little rough.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far
She's
wall,
very chained.
joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
That'll be harder to cut yourself out of for sure.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That's true. That is a good point.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not trying to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess. Sit with her. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
We're told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I want to free you. Intentions. Me. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat. That. Bye. Says.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
See, yeah, the head, I think, is gonna pose some issues.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You probably would.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. but I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Sorry, my bad.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
True.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
To some extent.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
How am I supposed to cut you out? You didn't notice your head is in a chapter 2.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
Excited to see her cut
There's no
herself
guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Skeptic.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great.
What about
the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
the other chain on the wall? For?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I think I'm gonna, as tempting as it is to chain myself to a wall, I think I'm gonna give it. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to move on with weapon. Deal with it. On your own. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know,
Chain
doing your
yourself
job and
up.
slaying her, you remain rigidly in
That
place.
option seems familiar. I don't think we've been to this before.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, Rory tried to take over everybody.
Angry grumbling, he said, already tried to take over you, buddy. Something.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
He's gonna let us help her escape.
You slide the blade across the floor.
Go.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
I did want to see her cut her head off. That's
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
I think she's doing king.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Love the music. Oh, we're watching this.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins,
Oh, that
cartilage.
sound isn't great for me.
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Didn't love that.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. How would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
She's fine.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down.
So no.
It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
I agree with you, Skeptic.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed.
We've got
and
the
now
head's
we
right
can
there.
all
We've got it.
relax and enjoy your reward.
Leave the base with a claim your reward. Take the princess with you. Well, we'll take her with us. Oh.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
He's alive.
She didn't. She's dead.
Clearly head.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Right.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
He tried to pull the cabin on us, but it didn't work. Get fucked.
Well played.
Free a prisoner. We got her out. Talking Heads achievement.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
He is fading out.
over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
My pleasure, Princess.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh! We bamboozled him. We did bamboozle him. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Turns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Voices feel small. As you... Silence is restored. They're gone once again. Heroes need to see it. We need to see it. Unravel. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I want to tell trees and stars. At least there's there. Yeah, where are we? This one is.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
And stars, and there are people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know why, but I know he does. I don't know what he does. When I find him, you and I are finally. He does, and when I he does. But I need to keep that.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you. One, whatever you bring me next
One
will
more,
be enough,
baby.
and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
This is the last time. Is there like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only
does.
thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. The next
Let's
time
go.
I see
One
you,
more.
each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we just got the prison. You want to do this? I'm going to bed now. Have fun. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Quinny, even though you were sick. I appreciate it. One more, and then the ending. It'd be cool. But thanks for hanging. I will see you probably Thursday. If not, certainly Sunday. Hell yeah. That'll- Let's go in without.
You're here to slay her.
I've only gone in without them.
If you don't,
I think.
you make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks up, her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
I'm not really sure what I want.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's examine the chain.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, yeah, and now we don't have it. If there isn't a key, any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd been to attempt to make your way out of the basement, but there is someone else here. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This was easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, let's save the princess here. I don't remember exactly what path we did last time with this. Probably saved here. Maybe we can make another different choice.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
A little blood on her mouth.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours,
Look how happy
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches... Wait, watch me.
What are you doing?
Ooh, okay. Awesome. So if we slay her here, that'll probably take us back on the prisoner route. So...
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Look at
What
her mouth.
are you doing?
So cute.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the
Whatever.
blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
really?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, gotten the damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to sleep. A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
So true.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
So relatable, honestly.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Take the dead.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
So I'm not sure how Voice of the Smitten is going to feel about me stabbing her.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. You walk up to the wall next to the bed. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub, but there was. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
True.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's a nice
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Yeah, but that's what you should say.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, she's so happy.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero.
Always with the hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
But really, it was him.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Just want to look. Unquestioning. It'd be cool to get this one. For many reasons, spirits. Oh, unless these are the new ones. I don't know. You've barely gotten anywhere. Finding, sleep. Changing. No, she's not just changing, she's worse, really. Oh no. Error. She did yourself. Everything fishy on. So yeah, I'm gonna slay her somehow. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Bringing her out, I remember, was really. She was just like, yeah, because I forgot her whole thing was wanting to make me happy. And we had that whole conversation. I don't want to make me happy. I want to make you happy. What can I do to make you happy? What do you want? And then she's like, I want to make you happy. That was good. That was a good one.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No feelings one way or the other.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Now we kill him. I really wonder how this will end up.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, you.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you!
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Closes her eyes. Okay, good night.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is
80 killers,
saved.
slain
Thank
innocent.
you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
It'll pass.
Get over it.
He just drew his
You
sword.
smarmy
Drew blade. He's gonna
ass.
kill himself.
There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me?
Excuse me.
You absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to happen. Let's see what happens. I'm going to say no.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable.
Unstiflable.
Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Oh, this is still romantic.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Go off, King.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
Hey,
Because
voice
she's
of the
dead.
cold.
We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Oh, banger line.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
They both weren't fun.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Smitten and Cold are really great ones.
Can I?
Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
The way that was auto cut off was so good. Can I?
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
True.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
I don't know what we're gonna find. I don't think I've met them. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? I think that's a good one.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
That's fair.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again.
I die,
doesn't
I die.
matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Alright. Let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Mood.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Passenger.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
There are no right or wrong.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient
Look
dust-covered
at her,
wooden beams
ghost.
hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
There's a ghost, I notice.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
I see her everywhere.
Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's
Yeah,
supposed to be a pristine
now that
blade.
I notice it, I don't see a
Why
table
isn't there
or
a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Oh god, I love Smitten. I should have done 2 of these.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
There is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Oh, mood.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh, look at
revealing
her.
an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
Want to see her.
There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Oh, once again, real. Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Down the stairs. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset
Do you think
with
she's
us?
upset with it?
I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Yeah, someone got stabbed last time.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
I already feel.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Bro has never heard of ghosts.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
And
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart.
hold on.
And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Is that good?
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh,
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
true.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
I'm down. Why did you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade, rush to the door. Why did you close the door?
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
Oh,
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
I'm gonna be smitten on this one, I think.
Yeah, in a bad way.
In a bad way. This is not a healthy relationship, the hero says, burning.
She just has a unique way of expressing things. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Usually it's bad.
Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
Yeah, famously pretty bad, I think.
Yes,
yeah.
it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. I kind of just want to burn to them.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too, and then we won't hurt anymore.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever.
Thank you, voice of the cold.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Yeah, are you trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. I guess that's the closest thing possible. I do want to burn.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs. This is terrible. We're going to die.
Once again, Barry.
I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
You're welcome.
She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, we're holding the knife now. Our hands move towards the knife.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
I agree. But despite your best efforts, time for you to return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Voices feel small. So you on once again. Mirror always wins. Far. That isn't right. Can't be. Focus your gaze. See it. A figure. Faint, veiled, just beyond the reflection. I remember this.
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down to center, splitting the image. Another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards. Ah. This is such a cool. When you want me to say princess wise. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
You want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Light. Power.
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
That sounds
There's
nice.
a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Pretty sure death is good, actually. Important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
So I think last time, I don't know how the endings of this game work. Remember, I didn't like destroy her, try to take power over, and I also didn't agree to submit to her. So we got like the middle ground. I ended up restarting, or one of the middle ground. I think this time I might. I chose to make her a princess. Why couldn't I have made things easier on myself? Pick something small or weak, like an ant or a slice of bread.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? Whatever you viewed her as needed to map on some level to what she was. You couldn't just pick something arbitrary and beneath you. I don't know why you settled on a princess specifically, but clearly a princess is what you wanted. Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
God. I'm telling you this now mean that I'm interested in our world? Ooh, what do you mean a single intrusive thought? Could have been instantly.
It's simple, really. She can become whatever people perceive her to be. That's easy. I'll just will her into something really small. But wait, what if I accidentally will her into something that ends the world? Oh no, what if just thinking that...
But you wouldn't have finished your hypothetical thought because she would have already destroyed the world. Luckily for you, as you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I still have to see what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Bye. As the final fragments of glass shatter, see yourself, found clarity. You are the long quiet, vast and nascent God. It is finally time. All of this. Burned. When you arrive at the heart of things, no final vessel for you to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. He unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make it. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another. You can't just come down to me out of destroying your life. I won't do it. Lay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave. But I don't know how to leave. Go.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
So true. Don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me.
Okay, we get the cool bit.
Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
R.I.P. burned gray.
I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life.
Go off.
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you went away. The rest of the vessel stayed with me. Built to your ship. Speak about life and death. That isn't what any of us speak. But nothing but lecturing. Out here, I show the world can't exist without you. Without you, effective, I win.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Which one is this? Oh, prisoner.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning?
What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Oh, okay. I do want to surrender, but I do want to see her full argument. I don't want to keep any of it still.
Nor should you, nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Curiosity comes like this thing. I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be. Can we go back to it?
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate.
I love these are all from her perspective. Her snapping her leg. So cool.
Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, did you remove action itself from reality?
First time we met, I executed without a second thought. In my competition with your spirit, I curled you down in bottomless pit. Are we still slaying the princess? Hey, what's up, creepy? We are at the end of slaying the princess. We're at the ending. But currently, yes. So spoilers, we're gonna side with the princess here. I am once again lurking for spoils. Okay, that's fair. This have fun killing the princess. Hell yeah. This game slaps. You should play it. Opportune moments come in right at the ending, but that is in terms of spoils. But that is okay. Good to see you, Phoebe. I don't want that rose comes back.
Then accept the world as it is now, with both of us a part of it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Even if the journey was agony, you gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, you rapidly begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You need to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens when you leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go. But how do we leave? I never wanted to fight, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everyone die. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. Sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me
conflict.
greater joy than
Pardon
to
me.
hear those words. The
Oh.
final piece lies with you.
I am the only one holding me back. Fall into yourself. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Feel the sensation it limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite place. And feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides of infinite. Push back, strain against it. It's not you.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension. You are free. She is with you. That's so cool. This is the crack that we saw before. I'm just like, it's growth. It's change.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute. Something that simply is.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Whoa! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist. You are aware. Just as you have always been. Just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Aww. There are no endings, only new beginnings. You get to see the credits twice in one stream. Incredible stuff. Oh, this game is so good. part of me definitely does want to try to go through the effort of seeing all the routes and 100%ing it, but I feel like I would probably do that off stream. But yeah, this game slaps. More people should play it. Similar to how I felt about Cosmic. So, I guess I'm happy I could stream it and show some people. I'm a little sad we got one repeat track, but we pulled it all together in the end. We got 4 new ones. That's good. That's okay. The Blade one was very good. Oh, you get a different playlist based on your ending. Okay. This is different than the other one. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, because this is very... Oh, no, this is even more cool than I thought, because this is... Okay. This has a track for each of the fucking princesses you get. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. Oh, yeah, and we get the gallery for seeing them in the memory. I see. Ooh, this can flood. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thick game. Outro time. So there probably will be 2 streams. I think it would make sense. I think it'll make sense to do Life is Strange on Thursday, and then on Sunday, as I have mentioned in the Discord and stuff, anniversary stream. 1 year. So that's pretty exciting. So if I can manage to get something together for that, I will. That'll be cool. We might do something fun if people show up. Yeah, that'll be nice. Hard to believe it's in about a year. I'm gonna mute this. Yeah, hard to believe it's been about a year. Yes, it has. Time continues to pass. Yeah. So, I guess first of all, thanks for everyone who chatted in the stream. Winnie, as always, Pebble, now. Thank you to and thank you also to Spider. Clearly a Slay the Princess pro. Appreciate y'all chatting in. Feel free to follow if you're not, if you want to see more single player narrative stuff most and special anniversary stream Sunday. Will say one thing that I wanted to do more, try and but I don't know if there's really anyone else
I'm actually
left in the
killing everything.
stream right now.
Welcome in, Smokestack. You have a pretty cool name.
anyone streaming? Ooh, I didn't set my... Oh no, my category is set to Slay the Princess, not Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. Oh, fool that I am. I don't know. I do want to rate someone, but I feel like someone should be here. I feel like just doing it mostly by myself is a little bit like, weird. So we'll try and do that. We can try and do that next time. I just need to end the stream while people are still watching. That's okay. At least I remember this time. All right. Well, in any case, thanks so much for watching, you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. And I will be back on Thursday and Sunday, and I will try and post a schedule this week. So, thanks a lot. I had a lot of fun streaming this game. It's really funny and also really, really cool. And you should give it a shot because there's a lot more to be seen than we've shown on the stream. Hell yeah. All right. Have a good night, y'all. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Bye.